for the gods. Please.
School of the Cat. Thanks. You've been a big help. What? I'll take you to her. But this doll's yours, right? Sit tight, kid. If you went off towards the circle, that'd be the place to start. The stone circle. Need to look around. Footprints. Barely visible. Must be him.
Show me what you got.
Blood. Still fresh. He's close.
Well, whatever. Armor. His head medallion. Crossbreed.
You lost something.
Come all that way to give me my
But our craft's reputation is on its last legs.
occupational hat. Well,
I want to chat.
take your seat.
I'll stand. Now talk. Honorton.
Come on. Know what they wanted to pay me for the lesson?
50.
Ha ha. 12. Understand, pal? 12 fucking crowns.
What did you agree?
That several times over. But when it came time to pay up,
Rings a bell.
I'm not finished. Told them I wouldn't show pity. And if I didn't see gold, they wish they had the lesson back. They got these grip. Calm now, Master Witcher. Me and the lads, we hid some gold in the barn, so's the Baron's men wouldn't take it. Come. I fell for it, like a fool. One of them chattered on while another jet.
So you decide.
What would you have done? Don, I admit, I'm used to shit bounties, to the cheating, to them. But murder me? Just to save a few crowns? So I drew steel. Didn't cheat.
The girl.
'Cause
Wouldn't have asked.
reminded me of my sister. How I remember
How is she now?
died about Well, we've had our little
Ultimately, it's not.
That's it? Not gonna lecture me?
They call me the Butcher of Blaviken, for good reason. I know how it is. Sometimes heads just roll.
Wait. I'm no cheap prick like those hayseeds. I owe you something.
Thanks.
No, thank you. Good luck on the path, Wolf.
Should get back to the kid before something else sniffs her out.
You're back! I thought...
I'm fine, and you don't need to worry.
So you'll take...
Sure thing.
Think I could...
So long as
I promise.
then hop on up.
Auntie Lucy!
Millie, what are you doing here, you naughty girl?
I'll explain. You run along and play. There was a massacre in Honorton.
The gods.
A monster killed them.
'Twas a lovely village.
You'll look after it.
Truth be told, you do better.
Funny. Used to be folk were afraid we'd take their kids.
Used to be folk weren't so in. Got 4 of me own grandkids. Hard to live up.
Take this. Use it for food, and only food. If I come back and see you drinking.
So much. The gods reward.
Time I was on my way.
No. But why?
Witcher's lot in life. Always on the road, on the path.
Will you come back and see me sometime?
Hope so. Take care, kid.
Millie! Come, child.
That's it, Roach.
anything. I promise.
Then I'll...
What?
Millie,
Alec, there was...
God.
You could say... You'll look after her?
Truth be told,
Funny.
you've got hard.
Time... Witches...
We...
Hoops.
Millie.
Come on. Come on. Ah!
We're gonna stand here like pricks up at a time.
You lot eager? Go ahead then, check for traps.
I'll go over and go. Chap's got one hind leg already. He's not got so much to lose.
We'll flail your skin.
Don't be a bear!
Come on, come closer.
Curses! What's curses?
Foglet, Ghoul, Grave Hag. Wonder why he didn't turn in these trophies. Maybe they tried to cheat him then, too.
Run, Roach. Come on, Roach.
Master Witcher, a word.
Think I ran into them. Cave north of here. A wyvern attacked them. One lost his life.
Damn it all, we never should have split and let them go off on their own.
Your friends weren't exactly eager to help. Didn't...
How am I to know you?
Suppose we can wait till they get back.
Nay, no need.
Here. Thanks. Farewell.
Choked to death.
Here to talk about the... Isn't the...
Perhaps.
Let's talk...
Acquit yourself well and you'll not be disappointed. Redain... Very well. That I can...
I'll take the...
You'll learn it.
Like to examine...
A corpse is...
I see the wounds. Might be able to...
Ask our sawbone.
Any witnesses to the...
Some woman survived an attack. They say she...
Won't give me any trouble with the rope.
Nah, I want this. Wondering all I had.
Oh. Will you... I'd need another...
I think you'll tell me everything I need to know.
Yes. I was leaving the inn that night. Might have had a drink or... 5. Something down an alley called my name. In the dark.
What makes you...
I just know. This thing grabbed the hem of my skirt, but I broke free.
That it?
Don't believe me either, do you?
Ah!
They found another corpse yesterday. Drained to the last drop, not an ounce of blood left. Skin and bones. Last.
Honor in the
Streets aren't
fatherland.
safe no more. Ah, you got nothing to fear. Haven't you heard?
The bracelet. Pretty worn. Silver under the gilding. Too big for a woman's wrist. Attacker lost it most likely.
The taste different. Help the poor fella out.
You the medic?
Ah, yes.
You done autopsy?
Why would I? Beggars.
Mind if I have a...
In point of fact,
Gonna make me come back with her?
good grief. Pushy, aren't we?
He was drunk. Someone dragged him over the cobblestones. Vampire bites and the strong stench of on his neck. Vampire sucked his blood. Fondness for jewelry, wounds on the victims' bodies. Everything suggests a catachan, except this vampire loves the blood of drunkards. That's the way to lure it out.
Stitch red to red, yellow and white.
Slap a new rice cheeks for a bigger rat bigger than me. The fair Geralt of Rivia. Cat eyes. Mark of the devil.
We don't serve lushes, shavers, cat.
Do I look like a...
Doesn't hurt to check. Just
So what did they do to you?
rather not talk on it, alright?
You play...
Not with just anybody, and always for heist.
I'll play it.
I don't like losing, but that don't mean I don't do...
You've been playing a while. Gotta know where I...
In Novigrad, there's Oliver the... Oh... you?
Want to get drunk off my ass?
Trouble with it?
Neither.
I'll need you to pay it.
Have we not met before? In Lock
And
Point.
keep it coming.
Once was a maid from Vic of Varro. Tight at night she'd be loose tomorrow. Early in the morning. Another maid from Vic of Varro. Loud with pleasure, drank with sorrow, till early in the morning.
Where you think you're...
What do you...
You're in the military operations zone?
Look more like you're collecting for a round of vodka to...
I wonder I do. Will you be that cheap?
Not about...
Told you he was a spy.
You can always...
What's going on here?
Reporting the capture of a suspicious in...
A witcher'd make as good a spy as you'd make a chaperone. I catch you extorting coin again, you'll go straight to the front. The Eastern Front. And you, Witcher, best give these part.
Thanks.
Feisty, yes.
Want one?
A storm, damn it.
Our third maid was not and gave it up to any man standing early in the...
What's the meaning of this? Such rudeness and vulgarity, young people these days.
All right, all right. Sheesh.
I sense your blood.
Come out and fight, bitch.
I shall drink your blood.
Come on, cut the shit.
Here I am. Over here.
Lost your nerve? Where's that damned catachan? I can hear it. I can hear it.
Sod off before I lose me pay.
It's going to the hut by the river. long are you gonna make me wait? Damn it. Killed the monster that was murdering folk.
You speak true.
A higher vampire.
How the hell could a foul big...
This one liked alcohol. Had a...
What matters is you snuffed it out.
So long.
Long live Radovid!
Fuck's on a lot of you. Fueling in an hangman's rope.
Take it easy.
Anyone want to go and jump in puddles?
Run, Roach.
Careful there, Grylock. Ah!
Yeah? Fancy it? Heard you had a...
Aye. Kill some villagers north of...
Good thing.
Well, folks say all kinds of shite about you.
That one. Blood came out my ears.
Fancy again.
Wouldn't mind if you... Come on. Slower. Go, go.
Whoa!
The curse that held him proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Blooms are late. There are very few bees. Fierce frosts we had this winter. Half the hives on Speaker Rock failed to last until the thaw.
Think the White Frost is nigh? That the prophecies are true?
Hard to say. But one thing is certain. Spring comes later every year.
Close look at that Shane in York. They say he poisons the Ark. The very reason Udric's slowly losing his mind.
Could be true.
Witcher? Windblade.
Come on.
Growing any younger grains. You must pass your knowledge on.
I'm no trick. You must get to its spawning ground. I shall do what I please. Now leave me be.
Want to talk to you.
But I do not wish.
You seem it.
Well, I'm not. I became a druid to avoid others. So I shall be straight. Get it?
I want you to share.
You? My apprentice?
I'm serious.
That's so. If you think I'll simply betray to you what I learned through years of sacrifice...
Can I convince...
Oh, gods. Though I am preparing to perform a rather tricky ritual. So I could use some help.
Well...
Get off your high horse and listen. First, finally, convince Fritjof to help me perform the rite. He's a
This...
a Vedamaker.
Spirit.
As you must know. Unfortunately. Would you teach it?
Forest creature jealously guarding... All right, I'll do it.
If you wish to be my apprentice, you must stop.
Faster. Slow now.
Don't you think I'll fall at your feet just to hurt you?
leaf still. Someone picked the bloom recently. Another?
Gremist has sent countless young druids into the forest. They emerged drained with a... I've asked Gremist to stop the folly. He looked at one of our novices. Ramond has failed to return.
Listen, you're looking for a druid?
Why not? I could use...
Flower. No petals. Hoofprints, but of bipeds. Flower. No petals.
on!
Footprints. Some fresh, others faded, all leading in the same direction.
No, no. Stop it, that tickles. Two can play this game, you horny young woman.
Unhand him, hellish creature. Raymond, step away from her.
Ah, calm down. I've not been harmed. I came here.
You don't know what you're saying. She's cast a spell. On you.
Nonsense. I need no spell. These boys come here themselves. In fact, I must use magic to...
I see through your lies. Your wretched charm.
I don't see any reason to kill her. She's a monster.
No such thing. Just as there's no dry water, no cold fire.
I'd advise against it.
I will return. With...
Why did you take my side? I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed.
Can't think of another way you can repay me. I'm looking...
I shall take you myself. And you, Ramond, go pick some more violets.
Indigo. You mean blue?
No, indigo is indigo. Men.
Why you need all these flowers?
Nosy, aren't you? Wait and see. But no more. I've put a lot of work into making this cavern cozy. Now, shoo! I await someone. Now, shoo! I await someone.
How long you gonna make me? Cyclops won't bother me anymore. Can look around peacefully now. Distilling recipes. Parchment's a little faded, but legible. Got lucky. Bit of mash left. Here's where the mash... Done. Now to boil the mash. Ought to be enough. Time to cool it down. distiller.
Got me eye on you? Hey!
Let's take this.
I've been telling Donar to get a witcher on that werewolf for ages. And was right, wasn't I?
Once I begin, you must all
You Fritjof?
That's right.
Me? Drifter, strength.
A man with a sense of humor.
Gremist wanted me to summon you.
A ritual? Will this one stop him from being a mean old goat? I would go see him, for old times. Look about you. The ground. See how dry it is. It's not rain. Wait just a moment.
How? I'm a man of...
I have in mind a different skill, involving your sword.
Sure, I'll help.
Agreed.
Animal sacrifice?
Should we burn folk at the stake as they do on the continent? Better a sacrifice of goats and sheep, I think.
Skuka Swarm Fatna Hala!
It's starting.
Blotter Himmel, Blotter Moiler, Flacker och Blixtar!
A storm, damn it.
I've not managed a storm that fine for ages. Did you see?
A little busy tending to the fog
Ah, yes. Unfortunately, they always emerge.
for the best.
If manipulating the weather carried no risks, it'd not give me peace. Make it rain, make the sun shine. Some would want storms up. This way folk petition me only when their need is great, not because...
I get it. There are times I wish I didn't have to check. Will you go...
With pleasure. After a storm of those proportions, I shall gladly...
Did everything you asked.
Phenomenal, mate!
The sooner the better.
The ritual is only for members of the inner circle. Thus, my dear apprentice, you must wait outside, under no sub...
Will you fight?
Nay, nay. No one likes a meddler. Aye, that's the base from...
Guess the ritual's not...
Gert, I thought I told you...
Circle smirkle.
Fine.
Drink hard and
Yeah. I call it stimulation and us. Let's start with a jet. I'll make learning my secret map.
Who said old age is a burden?
What do you want now?
Got anything?
I do.
See ya.
I'd prefer... Bye. What do you want now?
Got anything to say?
I do.
See ya.
I'd prefer... What do you want now?
Got it.
I did.
See ya.
What do you want now?
Got it.
I do.
See,
I'd prefer...
lives I'll speak the rod failed to last.
Frost is continental. The prophecies are true.
One thing is certain. Spring. To battle shoulder to shoulder with a witcher.
Give me strength, gods, that I might hunt once more.
Oi! Step over here!
Heard you call. Suppose...
Aye.
Welcome to...
What do you... Looking for someone who'd...
And you're looking for Gramist? Never...
Where can I find...
Here in the Grove. He's got a grotto.
Farewell.
A witcher.
Sound of axes and saws. Air thick with the smell of sap.
The Jarls are building new longships.
Can we talk? The Wild Hunt will...
A wild hunt?
I know where she is. And the Wild...
I see.
Thank you.
No need. I shall see you.
No lie in the legend. Loons are rare. There are very few
Watch it.
bees.
Fierce frost we have this winter.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Midges will both want to check with this
Why is the way so great, dog?
Spot a cider for you?
That is the... Hi! Hooligans!
Oh!
Got so
Fancy again.
Show me. See ya.
cute. That is
Fancy a gander at.
Show me. See ya.
Fancy a gander.
See ya.
Spot a cider for it?
Farewell.
You're pale as outy shite. Fuck off or I'll smash ya.
tomorrow if you can buy today.
Well... What?
So long.
Poor man's always got it uphill. I say. Oh.
I'm knackered.
Any needs, master? Oh!
White one. Take a gander.
Ow! Don't pull!
Well, you wanted braids.
But I didn't want my hair pulled.
Can't have one without the other.
Witcher? Witcher? Kareen, look who's come.
Once you told me Sarah had been responsible for my nightmares, I decided to... I came in to find not a fiend, but our little Sarah. And I can't say why.
Long ago, to isolate themselves from a world of beasts, humans began building cities. But since beasts prowl within stone walls as well as they do outside them, this did not allay human fears. The truth is, walls guarantee no one's safety. The place where you lock yourself in and lock all else out, that's not your home. Your home is sometimes a place you travel long and far to find.
Yes, you! You got water on the brain?
Your very presence is an affront to the eternal fire.
Greetings, Master.
Hear about the contract.
You ought not jest.
All right.
Like a mean...
What did it...
Once it was...
Make it worth my while and I will.
A bit... A bit... Fine negotiation on your part, Master. So be it. We'll call it agreed.
Relax. I'll help you.
Thank...
Oh!
I'm alright.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
The ladies find me handy.
Want to see the inside of the dungeon?
Merchant was right. Actually does look like a giant cat.
It's stupid. No loitering round here.
Oh!
Is this necessary?
Looks like the imp dropped some loot. Another track.
You know who I am. I'm Jean-Baptiste III. Yes, of those Baptistes, and...
All are equal before the eternal fire, and all burn the same in its flame. Take my advice, Jean.
Sick of it all.
Shut
Drop down into the moat. Trail ends here.
Where you going?
Paw prints end here. Boot prints stars wide open. Interesting. A letter? Well, well. Our imp's at least literate, if not outright educated. A Doppler. Explains a lot, and complicates matters. Need a good lead to track him down. A woman's blouse, a man's shirt, a child's shoes, but only one bed. Lavender, strong scent, enough to track him down.
One glance tells me all I need to know about you.
No one asked me most about
I've
Novigrad.
read too, but I dropped it. Decided not to go back.
Rare sight. An elf and a guard of the Eternal Fire having a friendly chat.
Friendly? Nothing further from the truth. This...
You's a non-human. I need no other reason. Lucky I didn't find it.
Nice scent. And here I...
You dare insult an officer on...
Look who's talking. I know you're a...
Merchants put out a contract on me.
Hey, wait!
Oh, where you walking? Word against them catty peoples. Leave me be.
Really want to see an angry witcher.
Do you?
Damn, I look old. Shut up and fight.
Please, stop!
Might be able to look like a witcher, but that won't make you fight like one.
You're donning your skins enough to know what kind of man you...
I don't kill him, true. But then not everybody applies my rules, and not everyone's got my conscience. So start stealing somewhere else. Far from Novigrad Prep.
I know, but I thought they'd not catch me. I thought myself too...
Just outside the gate. A warning to Far Corner's inhabitants.
Oh, you. Elven blood, eh?
Is this necessary?
White head like a...
On the road all day, and now...
Intolerance and superstition.
I need some.
Washed your hair lately.
Good day
What's
for
ailing you,
commerce.
sweetie?
Greeting.
Problem solved. Convinced the imp to go back to the countryside to tangle horsemen.
And how would I know you speak?
There better be one, or you'll feel the invisible hand.
I'll give you half the agreed sum. Greetings.
Who needs monster?
Move on. Got my eye on you. Demon!
Ain't that a kingfisher? You're sorted for at least 2 days. Just got to adjust the good position where they toss the leftovers.
Oh, you don't mean to.
Now they've got their new king, perhaps...
Snake eyes. Got a snake's tail as well.
What was that about?
She spat in my face. Or my...
Gotta say, Priscilla's...
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting?
Exactly what I plan to do. I've all... Just one hitch. I need coin.
How much do you need?
Thank you, Geralt, but I refuse to take a single crown from you. You know what they say, but a favor.
What kind of...
I dated this girl once. We can borrow the...
Name rings a bell. Isn't this the woman you have been...
bought that wine for a
Long time ago, that.
Been away a while, sure. Which is why I need to draw on your authority. You've got some, you know. No matter what you might think.
Fine. Tell me what...
Sophronia.
What's this helping?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Irina. Well, get that.
Let's say I agree.
Something I have to finish.
Fine.
Geralt, get the sword from...
Old man Newman left me a gift last time. What? He never given me nothing but floppy diddly. He don't know how to give.
What's he schemed up this time?
Saying I'm no good at giving. Here, you got to have time.
What village are you from? Willows. It's in the area till it goes right through the sea. The thinking customer will see right
Oh, fuck, come on.
How you go with this here?
I was faffing about, minding my own business, when suddenly up he pops an
Eternal glow guide you.
You're an offence to the majesty of the eternal fire.
Yes,
Ah!
Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Arts economically.
Let us live, eh?
You and Duke.
Yes. Precisely. Blood. Whereas he...
Got a request.
What?
I don't know.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope you don't aim to...
Thanks.
Nowadays, one note, one word's enough to send you to the start.
Whoa! What a killer!
Well, stop scaring me.
Which way you stand?
Damn it!
Save me. I'm dying of poverty. Shit.
Strange.
Awful pale.
My mummy says hello. Ah!
Fine. Listen, here's the plan. I'll have her eating out of my hand.
Want me to be the...
Knew you'd see the sense in it. Written your...
You've written...
So you know what to say? And your mask. Put it on.
But... Stop right there. Not your lucky day, miss.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your...
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city...
More like the crimson asshole.
Silence, vermin!
Go on, Dandelion! I
The Crimson Avenger triumphs again.
My hair! Are you well?
One blow struck true. Another scar from my collection.
Come inside. I shall bandage you up. Be gone, vile bandit, or the Crimson Avenger will beat you senseless!
Let's drink for it's nearly night.
You look familiar. There must be order.
Washed your hair lately?
Witcher.
Moaned an old succubus. Drains my will to live. Just hot down.
Zoltan,
Get up.
I know where...
And why are we here?
I'll do that, but I have another job for you. The Wild Hunt will attack.
You'll have me and my axe.
Thanks. See you at Kaer Morhen. Vezem...
There's been a misunderstanding.
We agreed to meet today, so we'll start just as soon as I'll...
But Dandelion doesn't even have...
Turns out he does now, or soon will.
See? It's all...
Why are you at...
Well, the lovely lady seems to be out. Now we're here.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please...
I've no idea what Dandelion...
Sure, I've known him longer, but he's never so much as changed his socks for me. He's doing this for...
Both our lives have revolved around this deck.
A wonderful gentleman. You're done.
Well, well. Guess this...
Ever since Dandelion inherited...
Who knows? We talking about the same Dandelion?
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. I certainly hope he's...
Anything's possible with...
Something unusual?
Oh.
Shut your trap, for crying out loud.
Whoa!
Trouble?
Eyes plucked, no evidence. Think that'd interest the
Ah!
You said.
What's the ruckus?
Polly and her half-brained fiancé. They're fighting.
We were, but you didn't show.
Priscilla started...
Less for her.
Did you not hear what's going on in...
No, I did.
Wait! Do we have to destroy her?
Fine.
Damn it. Now where would she leave?
Not here.
You said.
Not here. Ah, the key.
Whoa! What the devil's it?
Watch it. And
What the...
But I'm not your
I love her. I'll not let her sway her up.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly...
Shove your excuses up.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be
All right.
Hubio, right? Polly's told...
You said that? Well, there's a truth to it. Get out of here, both of yous.
Let him finish.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head.
Old?
Very. I, however, would never...
So?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste.
You mean
and fame.
Oh.
I knew you... It's settled.
Well,
I'll catch up to you. Whew.
Could have skipped all that talk.
What, so you could smack him?
He wouldn't have won. So...
I've still got to stop by Rotlex. Commission some new placards from...
I'll go see Rotlick. You head back to the Rose...
Really?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he...
Portside.
See you soon.
All door-faced, scaring decent folk.
Looking for Rot...
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half...
There's not enough for everyone, so Buck...
Take what you want.
You deaf. Didn't you...
And here... Any last words?
You'll regret this, mutant. Tell me what you want, damn it!
Placards.
There ain't no ploughing placards here.
And Rotlick, where's he?
Same place as always. Vehicle bud estate. Losing his last crowns at the races.
See? Wasn't that easy? Could have said so right away.
I see some witches spy for the black one.
Once there was a
Why,
Mix to yourself.
Power of the eternal fire.
A witcher?
Not quite, but what's it...
Not just some void.
Well...
Thing is...
Sounds crazier than it is.
Don't you
Sounds fun.
a wench on the throat. I'll never scare you as you think of it.
I'm so...
To surrender unorthodox books.
Hey now!
Oh, that's bad luck.
Rain again. Damn mages. Well, Rotlick, seems you're a consider.
You Rodlick?
Henri Rotlick, artist.
Dandelions.
Oh, yes. Tell him his placards are done and safely...
Think I might have...
Then you... And now, Count de Louverton...
General...
De Louverton? One debt...
What's there to worry about? This is your...
You've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should...
Let's do this. I'll enter the race. You'll...
With that...
Far from the worst.
Thank you.
Let's just say I like to do a good deed.
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time.
Fine.
Oi, beware the gutters.
Ah!
Oh. Oh.
No use doing any work.
Oh, that's bad luck.
She casts no spells. On my honor.
An elf's honor worth less than a
Is it
man.
someone stranger?
It's chamomile. Go. It is. She will tease us. Non-humans.
Grand opening tonight.
We start in G major, and
Well, well. See the...
I love it. Especially the,
Priscilla picked.
well... What about
Rotlick said he'd bring them up.
Great! The best...
What about...
We haven't. Premier will have the audience...
Never mentioned.
Rosemary and Thyme wasn't all bad. But Chameleon's a lot better for a cabaret. Apart from which...
Guess every...
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an...
Thanks for
Don't mention. Why not?
That's my... The foreman mentioned he's...
He's all right.
And...
Uh-huh. She said you've gained...
Very funny.
Well, well. Never thought I'd live to see the day.
I've always been monogamous. Well...
Priscilla, another...
No, she's...
One thing's eating me. How do you...
Oh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about her...
You mean...
Are you crazy? She's late, of course. She knew how important...
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous.
So it's true. A woman's...
Master Dan...
What?
She's badly...
Attacked?
Of course.
Gods.
Well, I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable.
Relative?
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am...
Enough of the courtesies.
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus.
So this was...
Clearly not. It was...
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree?
No harm. You mean that might have happened to
This is no...
Geralt. I know Fine.
Don't need any Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about...
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to...
Great analogy, but this tumor's not gonna sit there, wait to...
I know
Easy assurance.
Look at this scar. Don't be shy. Any idea what leaves such a mark?
A flail.
What do you think? A blow sustained at the operating...
Think they'll let...
By the main entrance? Certainly not.
The sewers.
As often as required for...
Alternative treatments.
We can discuss this on...
I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion.
Thanks.
You lead.
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon. Where to now? Up?
Yes, it's not far now.
Priscilla, how's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Troberet. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count. Take the ladder. This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Pastodi. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
Human. Wrong body type. Let's keep looking. Looks like necrophages got to this one. Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the...
Excellent. I trust you don't grow...
Not a bit.
Let's notice...
See this?
Indeed. So thin...
A small, extreme...
But why? The wound...
Those...
Yes.
Murderer gouged.
So it seems.
Let's examine...
Just like...
Let's examine...
What?
Let's
Wait a minute.
An egg from an amphibian.
I attended some lectures in...
Look at the scar.
Means nothing.
Open the abdomen.
Due warning.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in...
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted.
Explains why there's no smell of decay. Look at his hands.
I'd expect so.
Speaking from...
Yes, that of a victim. Spent...
Some other time, maybe. See anything in...
His right foot. The ankle.
Doesn't strike me.
Yeah, apologies. We...
His genitals.
I sincerely doubt they bear...
We'll see.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
All right.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still...
It's some kind of sick ritual.
A fire...
It's a lead worth follow...
Fabian... And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim.
A student. Lifelong.
Very well, speak.
You old...
Hubert taught...
And not very well. You've still not mastered certain basic principles. For example...
You've not...
A compliment.
No, a statement of fact. 30 years...
Woodcarver's body.
Plan to investigate? But the woodcarver...
Who are these people?
You did, but... They're friends of the
Out of the question.
As your reverence wishes.
Why'd you cover for it?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness...
Nathaniel.
A scoundrel. A rogue. Like
most are scoundrels.
True in his case as well. Later, hire...
Might have told me you know the court.
I know him, thus I avoid...
Don't aim to...
Thank you. I've nothing to hide. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads.
As do I.
And I'll keep my...
Shut up!
To leave this city somehow.
Fortunately, Nathaniel had few questions. Any more might have meant trouble. Serious trouble.
Bloody bandits! Can't go out in the streets no more!
At least before they
Poor little dog.
You Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body.
Oh, yeah, I remember. No ice, no art, one of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
One of them. Some things are best. Shane.
Well,
I call a spade a spade.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking
Talk.
Triflings, baubles, glow-speeded wing, handful of coins.
That... Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd give it...
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? Oi, fucking...
For everything.
Eternal fire walk with you.
Shoulder off. Don't know nothing else.
Gods, what happened here?
Got pissed off a racehorse.
My mum says I'll turn into a strigger if I don't eat my dinner. Eternal fire.
So, how you go this evening? I was fed a bit up my own business, and then suddenly,
Anyone up?
Begun.
Relax. I'm here.
That's all.
Charming.
You daft? You
Got some...
sure as shite. As soon as they'd hauled us.
So who might...
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. So...
Your brother have any enemy?
Oh, you're a good one.
Know where I can... Tell me what...
See this...
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claim not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. You know they could have folk give bleating orphans in the street away best so as not to stain their poor lanes. They'd care about some dwarf.
Fine. Need to look...
Be my guest.
Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Statues of the old gods. Nothing but women. Shapely ones. Murderer dragged something heavy. Dragged something across the floor. Statues. Or dragged it from one wall to the other.
Aye.
Had a look.
What?
Mm-hmm. The women especially.
Oh, aye. Fabian's handiwork. And still it...
Fine.
Be my guest.
Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked. More bloodstains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless... Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it.
Aye?
Already know what happened. Fabian was...
I needn't know the details.
When it was over, the murderer dragged Fabian to the court.
But...
to teach a lesson. Fine. Won't learn it.
Can't pick up. Help! Save me! I'm dying!
Oi, Witcher! Told me to say the main door... Ooh.
Hey, handsome.
A brazier. This time of year?
Sis, that him?
Human.
How am I to know? Watch him,
Priscilla's.
see what he does.
Fucking come on! So come on now!
Pathetic.
Think you'll gut me too, huh? Up your ass!
Calm down, I'm not gonna...
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime?
I know. Here to look for clues.
Fear I can't help you much.
Priscilla, what...
Oh, dearie, this didn't start yesterday.
Recall any...
They didn't have
You and...
friends. I was looking to give up, agreed to put me in a...
Sorry to hear...
You could do worse.
Take care now. I gotta look around some more. Appreciate it if you didn't disturb me.
Naturally, we'll stand... Behave.
Oh, my head's ringing.
Man's footprint. A brazier's maybe. This time of year, right on his heel. Took a step back.
Awful pale. Oh, you scared.
I'm knackered.
Mind the guards. You're worse than thugs.
No bread, no coins, forest shite.
In short, who kisses your ass today will bite
Double chase.
The plague.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you...
Nice of you. Especially given...
Because you came unannounced. Our spirit...
Not...
Very... He's... hard to...
Who's the victim?
Joris Aquinas.
Any titles?
It seems all...
Yeah. By the way, you...
I had him sent to prison. People were dying, Witcher. Those who... Joachim had been my favorite student, but... alas. Whereas Joachim... oh...
How old's Von Gra...
53, I believe. Why do you ask?
You look a little young.
Not surprising. For years, I've lived in the cold and dark, breathing the vapors of embalming fluids.
Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds can fall. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the socket.
A message from the murderer. Patricia Vegelbud.
Do you know her?
Yes. Even went to her estate. Gotta find her.
What are you waiting for, Geralt? The murderer could already be at the Vegelbud residence.
Till next time, Master.
Get a wench on the throat. I'll never scary just to think of it.
Jeepers creepers! Look at them
this house? Has it always been good?
Well, Pauper with a library.
I trafficked a woman once, long ago.
The time
Oh.
of cleansing has come.
Enough to free the
fire shall sear the boil.
What do you want?
Need...
You think it?
Her life's in danger.
If you thought this up,
Always thought a guard was supposed to bring...
so be it.
Oh, Geralt.
Not pleasant at all. I got...
In danger? Come.
I'm hunting a serial killer, and
Why, even if it's...
he's exceptionally cruel when he kills. So let's...
I find this all... Please.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seems sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square. Uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself.
We should go in.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. He ran!
Spread out! Murderer's still here!
I'll break your bones!
Come on, closer.
Spread out! Murderer's still here!
Come on, come closer.
Halt! Rob,
Listen, you got the...
save your trickery.
What?
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt...
Forgive me. I saw...
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you had...
Out of my sight! Mother! What?
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but...
Very well. But you should be on your own. And...
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast. Another empty formaldehyde bottle. Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast.
You're not fine much to
The
do with
thinking
it.
customer will see right away I'm the best deal this side. Beg your pardon?
Come one, come all.
Ah.
Sweet Nettie.
Upstairs.
You mean me to grab another lass to join us?
No, I was thinking the us too.
Oh, alright. What with... You'll look fucking amazing. On top of me.
It's a material world.
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again you disturb me. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her...
What, no foreplay?
What the fuck are you on a...
Murder. You killed Fabian.
Bollocks.
Found a message on Patricia's body.
I don't know. But I see...
Who knew you'd be?
Strangely enough, I don't announce these outings far and wide. There's but one man who... That's impossible. He treats even corpses with kid gloves.
The coroner said you were busy, that you wouldn't visit the morgue. Gotta go after him.
Go. To Warehouse 12 at the docks. He's there this time of day procuring supplies. Formaldehyde. I shall stay here. I've unfinished business with sweet Nettie. After all, I paid in advance.
You'll untie her, drop your coin pouch on the table.
Yes.
Good boy.
You've got brawny thighs, stranger.
Ow!
You're a vulgar one. I can see it in your face. Hey, handsome.
Ooh!
Run out of formaldehyde.
I underestimated you. You almost caught me in flagrante Although, you've not divined all, I see.
Who?
A vampire?
Got a reason for...
I thought you'd figure that out as well. The symbolism's rather obvious. Coals for those who are blind to the fire. The egg of a salamander born of...
Yeah, symbolism's clear. What's not is why a vamp...
Should be equally obvious. I concur with the Church's diagnosis. Novigrad is a fallen city.
There are other ways. Could have set up a soapbox.
How funny. That's exactly what I did. Give a thought to my victims. They did not deserve to live. But their deaths could be a lesson. For you, I'm a... Pretty good. Might not.
Come on!
It's a state of mind. Understand?
Oh!
Mitts to yourself.
That was your last warning.
Please. Those are priceless memories.
Lovely.
Please. Those are priceless memories.
Right.
Help! Save me! I'm dying!
Oh!
Of poverty.
Ah,
Sod off!
How's...
Better.
Yes.
did you take care of...
Yeah.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. She's talking again.
Isn't it? Professor Von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll...
Sounds great.
Yes, Garrett?
Found and... It was Hubert. You were right not to...
I thought nothing could surprise me. Thank you, Geralt.
Hubert told me about your...
I've not time for riddles, Geralt. Be straight. Be gone.
Any truth to his claim that people died during the...
I was young and stupid. I thought a better future was worth...
Why is the uni...
Because it suits me. The rector wished to grow... I've been at Vilmeria's hospital ever since.
Know another surgeon from Oxenford Academy. Her name's...
And a hopeless idealist. Naturally, I know.
Any idea where she...
My gut tells me she's somewhere along the front, patching up.
Farewell.
Sorry, Geralt. My throat's still quite...
Say no more. Get well soon.
Sorry, Geralt. My throat's still
Geralt?
quite...
Say no more. Get well soon.
Yes, Geralt?
Farewell.
Puke or not to puke, that is the...
If I met you, mate, back there... Who started this war? You've got...
please.
Hey, not like that.
Enjoy that. What difference would it make?
Craig. Now,
Wonderful.
Got a minute?
I do.
Surprised.
It's quite simple. I think I'll...
Wasn't sure I should...
Oh.
Wild Hunt's gonna attack Kaer Morhen soon.
The Wild Hunt?
Hardly nonsense. Got it.
Sorry, Geralt, but I've my own pile of problems just now. So I don't...
Yes?
I did not know she dealt in magic.
You're the light that
Ignorance
never
don't wipe
fades.
away your guilt.
Fire.
Only fire.
I could pay.
Spare me!
In the bank.
Oh, you'll pay.
Come one, come all.
Now be silent.
That's where you're
brained, all of them.
My head's spinning.
Eternal fire protects us.
Gives monsters the shits. So, how you go with this thing? I was laughing a bit out minding my own business when suddenly up he pops up here.
Is this
Late.
necessary?
Boring.
On the road all day now.
Ramming arse. A lolly.
You trouble me, Greylocks.
Best beware of
What
the
the
other side
blazes
of
you
the river.
thinking?
One false move, and you could be royal.
Ooh! Oh!
It's true
What,
you killed
Greylocks?
him. You
Geralt to...
Could use your help at Kaer Morhen.
You didn't turn your back on me when I was in need. It's only...
Thanks. Venture to say...
I'll consider whether to bring Vess. Ooh.
We'll pay for the free to marry.
You trouble me.
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
If ein Kersher is Daithwin hadn't in Khan at Morford.
gna tu vin. Gloire en Eid Fame.
Niente meer d'être.
Till sjå är väg.
Nas han as green.
Gloire en Eid Fame.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Witcher, why have you come?
I've managed to find out where Ciri is.
Finally. I'd begun to doubt the wisdom of enlisting you. Bring her here at once.
The Wild Hunt's pursuing her. Kaer Morhen's the only place she'll be safe.
That was not a suggestion. I can defend my own daughter.
I doubt that. Can't compare. Facing it here would put Vizima at risk. Kaer Morhen is in a wilderness, and your army stands to be far...
Agreed. I
can't agree to that.
And I cannot agree.
Well, I'm not about to give in. Sorry to take up your
Bring me Ciri.
I will, if that's what she wants.
as pen as good.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Best blade's not worth shining with weak arms swinging at
Morgan's birthday tomorrow. I've no clue what to give her. Maybe a nice little axe. Stay out of trouble.
Look! Look! Dirty oaf.
May your axe never crumble.
Hey!
Telling you, Geralt, since you and Hjalmar defeated the Ice Giant together, I see you as one of our own.
I got the look of a Skelliger.
You've got the heart of an Uncrate.
The massacre during the feast.
Thanks to you and Ceres, we know who's responsible.
Not gonna try.
There were but two.
Your daughter.
She'll be a good cook.
Yeah?
To unite all of Skellige's
Thinking long term, then.
She's got a...
This isn't easy, but I need to ask you a favor. A big one.
Tell me, friend.
Ciri, I know they'll come after us.
The Black Ones first, now Wraiths.
What's this about them?
Of late, we've yet to cap... But fear not, Ciri will be...
Can't risk your men's lives.
Kaer Morhen is hundreds of miles away. Geralt, forgive me.
I understand.
Wait. Won't let you leave empty-handed. I'll help as I can. Come with me.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Got a talented smith.
Not I.
Erland Stonefist.
Forged in Mahakam. And now...
I can't take...
You can.
If you insist.
May it serve you well.
That's my intention. Wanted to tell me. See ya, Crack.
And that's when the bird flew the coop.
Can you toss an
Key
axe?
watch they
Me
kept.
brother can.
Don't make me angry.
Uncles
Careful
folk
now.
on the continent got heads like cats.
Came back with
You've
Arius
only got cat's eyes.
You've no respect for our customs.
Not Madman Louis does. Fucking lie. Who's at the tavern the night bladdered as the boat swing?
Not the first time I'm hearing that.
Adventure seeker.
Swords.
Not sure. Give the black ones hell.
Your Royal Majesty.
Come home, Geralt. I'm the same lass I was, save for the title. A lot of things changed.
Sad when someone like
It's not fitting to speak.
me and you don't agree.
Bran spent his life at sea. And while he was away, old feuds flared, devouring the Isles. But then Bran would return with loot, throw a feast, let the mead.
How's it feel to rule?
They're all very understanding.
Tried talking to him?
I don't know about that.
Got a delicate
What is it?
Crochtsmanship.
Have you found her?
Not yet, but I'm close. I'm looking for Al.
I can't leave the Isles now. It's impossible. What I can do is give you my best warrior. Hjalmar.
Think you'll be willing?
I'm sure of it. In fact, I think he'll be overjoyed. Come on, you know him.
Yeah.
No doubt he'll be valiant.
Smear your ass with honey, yet hero.
Ah, Geralt.
The wild hunts, but
Reed's at the gate of your... You're a friend of the clan. I cannot refuse you. What's more, no one crate... I'll leave at one...
thanks. Won't forget this.
Just too long.
Foreigner,
Still
what's
they
your
suck.
Fucker!
Something I've always wondered.
These continental dandies come a struck and then we gotta drag their corpses out of the inn.
Good one.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Your very names be cursed.
The favor Lady Bran did for her son sure did bear a high price. So they bet on who of them could strike.
These
Madman
continental
Louis does.
dandies.
Fucking lie. Who's at the tavern the night bladdered as the boat swing?
Well, I'm at sea devils.
around?
Yeah. If you're willing.
Any...
Oh, you hear? We'd seek the cat.
And nobody's got...
Oh, they have. Near from the... Only 4 came...
Let's talk.
You want to bargain? How would you count it?
By species.
Aha! But we've no notion what proud...
We pre...
So, how much? Ah, have it your way. 'Tis your neck on the line.
Out. The Forcer...
Aim to...
Oh! Hey!
His new captive woman.
Reassure them, man. Ask this Witcher. He'll tell...
What's the issue? Really thought you...
We had to try. Think Larvik's some kind of...
willing to talk.
Oscar.
Remember...
It would...
Crusade! It was huge. It's...
Word is...
I recognize your type a mile away.
Where are you going? Ooh!
Someone helped Bran into the next life. He was breaking black-clad necks yesterday.
And beware of bandits in
Suddenly
the
this-
hills.
Right on it, all. They strutted into the village and raped our
kill the
lasses.
kick his
And
nose.
Holgar was among them.
See no point lending credence to gossip.
Must be the right someone.
Can I have a word?
I serve the god.
Nothing at...
Very names be cursed.
Dead tired,
Something really did tear him to pieces. Looks like blood, but... Red clay. Not much left. Beast must have dragged the shredded body to the woods. Creature leading the Neckers is sentient tracks not into the woods. Beast must have dragged the shredded body to the woods. Found a good place for their nest. Finally, the main nest. the toxin. Now the poison protects their nest. Clever.
Let's go!
Something I always wondered.
Hey!
So
Killed the beast that was...
merciful, Freya. Horson's final.
No.
Nothing new to the likes of you.
How might I serve you?
What's with the...
Those who wish to race in the hero...
At a series of races. Can outsiders sign up?
Freya sees no insiders. Our races differ from those on the continent.
Explains the...
Courage.
Bit of exercise never killed...
The first...
Gotcha. What's it?
You mean hers.
Lovely as...
And complete.
Names be cursed. Just 2 longboats. Still they snuck ashore, gave the black ones hell, raised them full of barrels.
Adventure seeker.
Greetings.
Greetings.
See?
Fare thee well. The giant, sure, but now he just faffs about, seducing the lasses.
They smear your ass with... Remember last year?
Ah,
Yeah.
if you're ours...
Listen up, folks! Grab your bridles and hang on to your saddles!
Go.
No one can outrace Speedy Oswald! Ha ha!
Keep your distance, vagrant.
No one can outrace Speedy Oswald! Ha ha!
Keep your distance, vagrant.
Twas as you said it would be. You won. Glory's yours, as is the prize.
Dead tired, huh?
Watch yourself, white hair.
Hey-ya!
Hey there! Come take a gander.
These continental dandies come a strutting down we got
What? Lost your nerve?
God bless and reward you, Witcher. Though I can give you only a modest gift. Come by me home. It's not far. Ah, there he is.
Trade's good.
Glad you're here.
Sure am.
Grab a horse. All of you ready?
They're off! Faster! Faster!
That all you got? Can't you go any faster?
The wagon. Need to look around. Slow now. Whoa.
Listen, folk. Our winner is Geralt of Rivia. You bathed yourself in honor.
Run, Roach.
Oh, Luke's a fucking sore. Oh!
Move it.
Want a chance?
Got a rum on your cheeks for being right rosy.
You've not spent much time in...
It's fun, I'll let you join the pursuit.
Listen up, good folk.
God has watched
Handsome.
or grant you a beautiful death.
ride like a woman?
Won't let you win, vagrants. Can't.
You ride...
Won't let you win, vagrants. Can't. And the winner is Witcher Geralt of Rivia!
Such a feat deserves a... Well, didn't expect an Outlander to win all three. You've won pursuit.
Think they call me the Viper's because I'm pleasant to talk to. I don't sound wrong.
To be perfectly honest, I did not think you'd win even one race, yet here you've gone and won 3.
I was...
Careful. The time has come. Ride swifter than the wind and the goddess's own chariot.
They're off! They're off! You support Liverpool.
Keep your distance, Drifter!
Beg your pardon. The hero's pursuit is done. Geralt, lovely race. The goddess must be pleased.
Not bad, gotta admit. Don't know where I'll be a year from now, but I'll try to...
Nothing. Wait later.
That's why the old cook's bummed.
long you gonna make me wait? Ran off to its lair to lick its wounds. To track it down. Ran this way. Cross to the other side. Came this way, toppling trees. Won't get away this time. What? Lost your nerve? Come on, come closer. Yellow tunic. Must be Ove. Avenged those boys. There's that at least. Not so fast, Roach. Let's go!
Greetings.
Bad ones.
I told him, son, nothing good ever came. Your reward.
Get on back here.
I recognize your type a mile away.
Rain Ragnarok itself upon us.
Watch it. Oh, raining again.
Go, go.
No, sorry.
Closer, stranger.
Mind if I enter?
Nay,
Here you're having trouble.
I am.
A nithing. Kind of curse. Seen this before.
Aye, and the name carved upon...
I can help. First, I can try to convince whoever put up the nithing to lift the curse themselves. Second, I can deflect the curse back.
But I don't trouble no...
Mm-hmm.
No cure for trouble like a witcher.
Trail's fresh. Might want to look around some. What is this? Woman's shawl. Distinctive pattern. Distinctive smell. Too many scents. Can't follow my nose any further. Need to ask around about the shawl. Greetings.
Greetings.
See ya.
Recognize your type a mile away.
A witcher, eh?
Ouch! That hurt.
Aye? What's it you...
Any chance you...
Of course. Yona, our herbalist.
Yeah.
Then we will do sorry.
Found your shawl. Near Lothar's house. By the nithing you put up there.
How did you know?
Had a hunch. Thanks for confirming it. You know Tjalva's got one.
Good. That bastard. Me, I was to be Lothar's bride, but he cast me aside for that flounder. Getting his comeuppance now.
You'd kill a child out of...
It's not jealousy, but dignity that matters here. 10 years we lived side by side. Whole village laughed. Stupid bint Yona let herself be had.
Want you to lift the...
Fine, I'll do it. But I've my terms.
I'll be sure to tell him. But
To the last.
old friend...
Might have guessed. Jealous bitch! Can't...
Yeah, sure. All you got...
Never! My wife. My son. I'd strip them of all...
Can't do that.
And my...
No. But he doesn't have...
All right. If it'll save Chalva, I'll go back to the hussy. And you...
No cure for trouble like a witcher.
Like it here.
Me
Need
dad
help?
repair like you just for a day.
Like lampers on the rocks. They need the red ships. Aye.
Witcher!
What is...
I got a job for you.
So...
You see that knoll beyond the village? Weren't a thing there for centuries. Till one day we awoke. Then all of a sudden lightning started pounding down. Something's gotta be...
You tried...
Have we tried? Very same morning the tower. Folk wanted to welcome its owner if he came in peace. We knocked and banged, but no one answered. So we opened the door.
Why?
Because beyond of that door was something like... Druid said it were magic. Gathered 5...
Fine.
Once you're...
You have my word.
Hemdall.
from the outside.
Intruder detected. Cease your intrusion. Leave at once. Failure to leave when summoned. Intruder neutralization commenced.
How long you gonna make me wait? Greeted them too. Golem probably greeted them too.
Over here. I'm in here. Finally, someone's I'm damned lucky you happen to be in cover here.
Neither, and we're not in cover. Local folk hired me. See, your tower's brought up.
We're in Skellige.
Not
Oh, the tower is out.
What?
A defensive system. Magic. Ensuring only the tower's owner will use it.
And since neither of us is the tower's owner, the golem attacked.
We must deactivate the defensive regulatory magic on the tower's prior owner. There must be a copy in the tower. Find it.
The corp...
They came in a few days past. I was surprised. There were just a few. Led by
folk on Sket. Seen my
this defensive regulatory magic on. That, oh.
Storm, I promised.
Then you must.
You clear...
Seagull.
A tower.
It belonged to Gottfried's. They were off. They put the tower on.
Right. Time to get out of here and send this...
The library might be a logical place to start.
Where's that?
As you enter the room opposite, you'll see the...
We'll see you.
Trying to smash that barrier.
What's that?
Probably greeted them too.
Intruder in tower. Aqueous countermeasures in effect.
Must be the key.
Cages open. Liquidation terminated. Insufficient resources to continue.
Torn to bits. Intruder in library. Collection integrity compromised. Who's who among Kaviri sorcerers? Gottfried's Omni-opening grimoire. This is it. Looks like he's suffocated. Damn tower wants to gas me. Intersections and geomantic lines. Not what I'm looking for. Applied golemancy. Gotta keep looking.
Find the toll.
What was that?
Gottfried's.
Gotcha.
Find the toll.
This it?
It is indeed. Now, back.
Isolation chamber open. Disturbing indications of freedom.
There.
Looked easy.
The hardest part is yet to come. The tower will show.
Lead the way.
Let's go to the central chamber and try to harm the security measures. The defensive units.
Coleman probably greeted them too.
Intruder detected. Defensive regulatory magical. Threatened. Control systems. Immediate action. Defensive regulatory magical. Control system. Immediate action required. Encroachment. Initiating emergency measures.
Gottfried's treatise. Had you not arrived, I'd still be in that cage, surely.
Thanks. Though I'd be more than satisfied if you calmed that storm, then took...
Consider it done. And should you ever visit... Aburagi, Baratheon.
Wait, what are you doing? Not this way, the door!
You're alive.
One soaking wet piece.
Will you teach me to fly?
Another time, maybe.
Never seen such marvels in me life. Boom, flash, tower disappeared, and you was falling from the sky. And the storm, gone in an instant.
Now didn't I tell you? It's what a witcher we needed. Hey, can't do better than an expert. And expert work deserves a fitting reward.
Always new ones.
Hey, well if you ever come through here again, stop.
Thanks.
Wait, Witcher. Did you happen to see me brother in there? Horn's his name. He went in with the druid and a few other lads.
I found your friends. All dead, unfortunately. Sorry.
Told him not to go, but he wanted glory.
Let's go home, Jarl. No point standing here. Farewell, Witcher. Thanks again for helping.
Come and treat the Jarl. It'll be easier going.
How the devil would I know?
Greetings. Greetings.
First, I heard the boom. Then the blast near blew the longships off the bay. 'Twas a falling star in my mind.
Don't make me answer. I've no mind for it.
They smear your ass with sea.
Hear that noise? Means wars.
With Bran dead.
Don't need a king to stick it to the Black Ones. No reason to...
Could you... Smithing. Pretty tough.
If only Miss Sven could be a hero like that.
Couldn't help overhearing your conversation.
An age-old on Skellig tradition. Young men...
So what's this path?
Old Gunner can tell you all you...
Me, I hate them. Come again? Ever
What
hate a
happened to the
dragon?
burger? Did they live?
I want to know already what it is we'll face. Perennials, trolls, some other beasts.
Don't worry. If I don't pass the trial, you'll soon forget about me.
A warrior with two.
I don't know you.
These isles were ours alone once. No foreigner dare.
Definitely not for those.
Who's asking?
I want to try.
No outlanders ever dared.
What do I do?
Path's got two offshoots. One leads into mountain peaks, the other into the bowels of the earth. Traverse both, and you'll have proved your valor.
Tell me about the mountain path.
It leads along the crest of Mount Arctic Clove. You'll find it.
Doesn't sound like much.
Clear you've not spent.
Can you tell me more?
Aye, but the corridors leading to it are flooded.
We'll see about...
At the cavern's end, a
surprise.
You'll see. So long as you get to...
Well...
Not just far... Well, run to the top of... On you go then. Not bad.
Ugly bastard.
The favor Lady Brand did for our son sure did bear a high price. Grand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
No foreigners ever come.
First time.
Some only learn from their mistakes.
Magic. A place of power. Time to end this. Shit. Old man warned me not to surface before the end. No wonder. Come on, come closer. Rats. Real pleasant place.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Real pleasant place. Any last words?
Ooh.
You bring news?
Path of yours wasn't easy, but I...
First Outlander to complete the track. I'll make sure news of your The favor Lady Bradley for her son sure did bear a high price. favor Lady Brand did for our son sure didn't bear a hate
My little Morgan's birthday tomorrow. I've no clue what to give her.
Maybe a nice little priestess is a terrible cross with you. You and the sorceress both? Where are you going?
What's this?
That's, adornment.
What's it? Mind your manners.
So you're...
Crafts up. Looking for someone who...
Never known a Fergus, perhaps?
So long.
Swords need thumping.
God.
Something I've always wondered.
Mercy. Let it go.
Adventure seeker.
He felled the giant.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Could you...
Boring again.
Come on, come closer. Come on.
Sir.
Want to chat?
Be in two places at once, can I? I'm busy, man.
Want to chat? No, with me. My head's a twirling with hunger.
You man!
Redanian army.
In here! Me! No,
Boats are...
me! God!
Why'd you join?
Crude? No crude.
Think I do. Redanians seized some peasants' boats. Thought the peasants might try to take them back.
Chargy man, go! I help. Got order.
No thanks. Heard you.
Hungry go. Should no waste. Peasants has good food.
Guess I understand.
Man's Trolololo makes man soldier man. Pain.
Just so What's the matter?
Has pain. Man's hound.
I guess
Bad O'Connery.
Guess I can give...
Beautiful. Pretty birdo.
Think so?
Man's good. Mana and seed and bird.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Ja, hallo!
into trouble.
What is it?
Our ship was wrecked.
How much?
I haven't even got the coin for the journey.
Might have guessed you.
I shall pay you back every last copper.
Fine, I'll help you. I visit.
Thank you. You.
See you later.
The curse that held him proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
I stopped at the hut. I'll look inside. Locked.
Anybody?
Damn.
I'm not gonna...
Who are you?
I'm looking for a young woman, Ashen.
No.
How many of you...
What do you need to know? Now my mum's beard, get yourselves together, lads. You there! Outside the door!
Yeah, Garrett.
Listen, Geralt, let's cut. We survived a shipwreck recently. Beasts from the depths, not too special that, as dangers litter this isle, but it does go to explain why we're out.
No way you...
Crikey, you call a ship? Leave it be, mate. Let me explain. A short while passed, we were en route, and Ferenc got talking with the captain.
This conversation's...
That's a demon.
I'm not a demon. You don't need...
How do you aim?
Say I find your mates.
Aye, but I'm not counting either. I mean...
How many are there?
3. I go Gaspar.
This...
Agent Brighton.
Gaspar.
He said it was defeatist to sit and wait to be rescued. We had to take our claim to have spotted a lantern out to sea. So...
Where'd Ferenc?
West, in search of a ship. Ferenc is there. And...
All right.
I'm content to understand.
Time to end this. Come on, closer.
A man! Am I ever pleased to see you?
I talked to your friends.
Right. You lucky devil. You know, I've one regret.
Dead. Damn.
Shoo.
Wake up. Any chance?
Here? But...
You and your
Rabbinick and company. I even slept through that. It's a shame so many.
Your friends?
I'm afeard they're dead. Some horror swarmed Ivo saw it with my own eyes. And Ferenc...
Let's get back to the hut.
Shame about the lads, really.
But I should warn you...
I know what it means. How long you gonna make me wait?
Drifting off. I'll soon...
Come on, get up.
Oh, Nibbles, you's a naughty kitty, aren't you?
All right, I'm up.
Know much about this isle?
Almost nothing.
You know, it ain't on my map.
A common characteristic of enchanted islands.
You think it's enchanted?
It's the one thing I'm sure of.
Drifting off. I'll soon...
Wake up.
Yeah, I don't want to go to school.
So, what is it brought you to this strange place?
Looking for someone.
Here?
Mm-hmm. Just kind of turned out that way.
Not too keen on talking about it, are you?
Not really.
This place seems safe enough. Just be sure and come back. Make it quick, eh? Not that much to see here.
to flee the fiend. Stubby legs, too slow. One of the missing dwarves. Shame he's dead. How long you gonna make me wait? Brought you your friend.
Sure. Let's hear him then.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Gaspard! Stand by!
Gaspard! Ha! You seem a bit muddled. What of the others?
Found one near a monster's den. Saw another fall from a...
Shit. Roderick told me to have an eye on the snot. Thanks for helping, and...
Oh, everything's gone wrong.
What? Got a boat. You can leave with me.
An ashen-haired what?
Yes.
Oh, dreadful.
Step aside.
She's cold. Spirits left her. Nothing we can do.
Let's wait by the boat.
Guess not all of Vesemir's teachings have receded into oblivion.
A witcher can forget to eat, to drink, to breathe even. But a witcher never ever forgets to care for his blade.
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Souvenir from the Cockatrice of Spala. Another addition to the collection. Nothing special. Yours is healed beautifully, though.
Avalok. He prepared some special ointments for me. But that was before the curse gripped him. Wonder where he is now.
We lifted the curse. He's at Kaer Morhen, waiting for you.
Are you serious? You must be. You'd not jest about something like that. A nice thing to wake up to.
You trust him?
Avalok? He's not let me down to date. Not once.
Why exactly is Avalok helping?
He doesn't do it for me. As if it could ever be about him. Avalok tried to teach me how to control my ability.
What's Eredin after?
What everyone wants. His homeworld faces annihilation. Eredin's decided to invade ours. Can't achieve much on his own. Except his navigators can't possibly move him and thousands of NL between planes. Their abilities won't allow it.
Whereas yours will.
Exactly. And if I die in the process, well, that's a necessary sacrifice.
How do you ever start trap?
As soon as I'd left you and Yen on the Isle of Avalon, I found myself pursued. I fled through many worlds, many times. They came very close to catching me once. It was then that Avalok appeared, out of nowhere. He found a portal, and took us to a world where Eredin couldn't find us for, oh, perhaps half a year.
The world where Eredin couldn't find you. What was it like?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
People there had metal in their heads. Waged war from a distance, using things similar to megascopes. And there were no horses. Everyone had their own flying ship instead.
Siri, stop fooling around.
Told you you wouldn't believe me. We should have stayed there.
So why'd you return?
I thought the hunt had lost my scent for good. I thought I was safe. Besides, I wanted to find you. You and Yennefer.
You were looking for us, we were looking for you. Times I thought you were just a step away. Other times?
I'm not surprised. There were times I fled pell-mell headfirst and forward.
So tell me how it happened, step by step.
Eredin located us mere moments after we landed on Ard Skellig. Soon after, he and his riders surrounded. Turned out Eredin had other plans. He produced the phylactery, uncorked it. A fog enveloped us.
That's how Eredin cursed Avalok, triggered his transformation.
Yes. He didn't wish to kill him. Humiliation, that's what he was after. But Avalok refused to succumb without a fight. He cast a spell that wrought havoc in the hunt's ranks.
And in a full half of a forest on Ard Skellig.
Yet it also gave us time to flee. Avalok opened a portal. I leapt in. He was supposed to follow right behind me, but something went awry. Impaired by the curse, he failed to reach the portal in time. We had agreed that if anything went wrong and we were separated, we would meet at his hideout in Velen.
But you failed to meet there.
Yes, we failed to. Once through the portal, instead of at Avalok's hideout, I landed right in the middle of... I barely escaped the crones. You know, he took me hunting.
I heard.
A coincidence, really. I had no desire to... I'd taken nothing remotely resembling a hunting weapon. I simply hadn't I was wandering through the forest, breathing deep the air.
Boar attacked you?
Mm-hmm. Big as a bison, and lumbering...
did just fine, judging by how the Baron's men remember it.
Simple soldiers, the whole lot. But we got along splendidly. A shame. Apart from which, I knew by then the curse was progressing. So instead of looking for Avallac'h, I decided...
So how'd you even meet a man like Whoreson Jr.?
You and Yennefer were nowhere to be found. And no ordinary craftsman would do. Dandelion took it upon himself to help me. It was as if his honor depended on it. He...
Failed the men.
Probably didn't want to worry you. Later, we learned the Guard did that sort of thing regularly, in the hope of nabbing anyone who collaborated with mages. We needed to find an... Then Dandelion said he knew a man who owned a piece of Novigrad, as he put it, could do more than others. He was...
Whoreson Jr.
I suspect...
You suspected right.
Damned simpleton got it in his head that we cheated him and kidnapped Dudu.
Who you promptly freed only to have to flee to Temple Isle. Great idea.
We hadn't planned it. Had no time to consider. I didn't even realize the guardsmen were driving me into a trap. Suddenly there I was, and I knew I had to disappear. At once.
And that's when you landed back in Skellige.
The shore of Hindisfjall. The first pleasant place that came to mind. Hjalmar and I used to swim there.
Wait, so you actually wound up there by accident? I thought you and I...
No, he simply sensed me use my power. Just as Eredin can sense where I am. In fact, Eredin arrived soon after I did. His riders in tow. Once again, things happened quickly. Lofoten, the Hunt's attack, my flight. And then... dreams. Just dreams.
What did you dream? I've had nothing but nightmares.
Likewise, for the most part. In one, a monster grown from a stillborn child chased you. Ugh, that was horrible. Had a few nice dreams. For example, in one...
I like that one a lot better.
Me too. But these dreams, and the others, ended in some...
Recognize it?
Not sure. I don't think so, but there was something. The tower was stark and dead. But at the same...
Did you?
No. Dreams all ended with me searching for the entrance. And the last time, instead of the tower, if not for the scar over your eye, I'd have thought I was still dreaming.
I was afraid you were dead. Found some dwarves here. Said they'd try to wake you, but you were cold as ice and you weren't breathing.
And yet you came in.
Who listens to dwarves these days? Speaking of which, they're probably getting antsy. We should go. Got a boat on the beach. Once we land, we'll head for Kaer Morhen. On horseback.
Right. Conventional means of travel. They're just better. Though a portal would be quicker.
And draw Eredin to us immediately. Rather not risk it. Besides, I hate portals. Damn. Listen, we gotta think of a way to... Get us out of here.
They'll know where we've gone. They'll know how to find me.
They already do. Ciri, take us home.
Welcome back, child.
Sorry! My, you've grown beautiful.
No point standing around. Come on, time to greet the others.
You've not changed a bit. Any of you. All just like I remembered.
What?
Little sis.
They're all here. Everyone you asked for help. Avalok's resting in the tower, still in pretty bad shape. No reason to do it out here. Come inside.
Damn, it's good to see you again.
Would you like a moment to yourselves?
Sorry, we didn't mean to...
I know. It's a simple question.
Long as you really don't... Seem to take that pretty well.
Or wants us to think she did.
Haven't been here in a while, have you?
Too long. How's the guest room? Anything changed?
Mm-hmm. The bed, it, broke.
Not a problem. We'll sleep on the floor. Spread out high and...
Guess we should go.
Yeah, you know the Wild Hunt better than anyone else. Tell us about the magic they use.
Their navigators open portals, rifts that we might counter with dimeritium or our own. They also summon the frost that occupies the voids through which they travel.
There's just not enough of us. It'll be a hard fight.
Ah, Geralt.
Farewell.
Ha! You found her. They told me the hunt was after her. That those buggers might burst in uninvited. So I've made a Mahakaman mix. When this ploughing blows, it'll be bits and pieces, nothing more.
Bring all your tools with...
Thought to myself, a battle approaches.
Thought right.
Plan to top that by brewing some more Mahakaman mix.
Will it...
Of course.
All right.
I certainly hope this gas will work.
It shall. We must just ignite it at the right moment.
And that hole, is that there for good?
We shall worry about the hole once it is all over. And now, step back, Master Witcher.
Anair, Anadar, Bolanda.
Never thought gas could stink so much. We need to warn the others. Make sure no one comes through here with an open flame. What's next?
I could use a drink.
So could I. We'll find something after the council.
Whoever repaired these...
We're not...
A shame. We'll not be able to keep...
That's no loss. We don't know... We'll face them.
You seem to be in a good mood.
If they bleed, they can die.
She's one of us, Geralt. No way we'll let him take her.
Any progress?
Piece of junk. Barely younger than Vesemir.
Eskel.
Greetings, Wolf.
Eskel.
Need some peace. Gotta prepare.
Elbow higher.
It's high enough.
You drop it every time you release the string. Apart from which...
Glad to see you.
Set out alone, Vest tracked me down.
I ought to give you a hiding for not asking my help, but I took it all out.
Ah, some old friends.
What's this whoreson doing here?
We need him.
You might have forgotten what he did. I haven't.
Gotta save Ciri, whatever the cost. And Letho's faced the hunt before.
I don't question his abilities. I simply don't trust him.
Letho won't betray us.
You're naive. Always have been. Usually I don't give a shit, but this time it could kill Vess and me both. Think this through before it's too late.
We'll stay and help. But we don't want him at our backs.
Roach.
No desire to talk to you right now, Geralt.
Vess, don't be mad.
Poor judgment bringing the Kingslayer here.
Big fight ahead of us. How's morale?
Remember our encounter with them at the Hanged Man's Tree. We'll thrash him again this time.
Greetings, Geralt. If I'm to die today, I wish to look smashing for the occasion. Leave my dresser alone.
Getting all gussied up for the wild?
Women only ever beautify themselves for their own satisfaction.
Glad you're here.
It's good to see you again.
Expected you earlier.
I started off heading in the opposite direction, but then turned around.
What made you change your mind?
There are times when a woman should simply not explain her decision. That goes...
Geralt!
See you, Kira. Get everybody together. Time to talk. Thank you for coming. The Wild Hunt will be here soon. They're coming for Ciri. Want to take her? We'll stop them.
How do you even know the Hunt will show?
They always know where I teleport to. And they move from place to place in an instant.
So what's our plan?
There aren't many of us, but I'd trust any of you with my life. Work together and we'll defeat the Hunt. When they attack, Yen'll dome the fortress with a magic shield. Hunt will be forced to land outside the walls.
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we could hunt down small groups of riders.
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
Count me in too. Always believed attack is the best defense.
The Hunt will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need to find and close as many as you can while hunting in the woods.
Lambert will make us dimeridium bombs. Remember the formula?
Of course.
Excellent. Erden should work on the portals as well. I shall also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you. Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit, do not attack. Signal Triss and she will provide support.
I'll look for your signal. As soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on the forest.
Remember, there's only a few of us. If anything goes wrong and the Hunt puts us on the defensive, we pull back, make a stand at the inner courtyard is our last line of defense. If we don't stop them there, we're doomed. Ciri's most important in all of this. The Hunt's...
What do I do?
Stay inside the keep. If they break through, come inside. We'll all converge to help you.
Out of the question. I can look after myself.
No one doubts that, child. But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster?
Wait for an opportunity.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
What else do we have?
Since you plan to ambush the hunt in the woods, I could dig...
Meaning?
Deep as the dark abyss. Bottoms bristling with sharpened stakes.
I brought this Mahakaman mix. Flammable as bone-dry saltpeter, and we fill some barrels. Stack them in a narrow passage.
You know, we stand on a vast deposit of gas. If need be, I could open cracks in the earth, create
There's a laboratory.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time.
Absolutely. We need to assign one type of weaponry each to the lab.
Who needs access?
I started brewing some potion.
I could prepare more of those Witcher's traps.
Always relied on potions.
Let's talk about Been wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but we'll need the same tools to clear the rubble.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back. There's some...
Filling in the breach seems just as important. They come...
Fixing the breach in the wall's a priority.
We won't have time. Everything settled?
Yes, settled.
Let's sum up. Yennefer will creep where Lambert, Geralt, and Letha will be waiting. They'll use Dimeridium to close the navigate. Triss will be waiting for their signal, then get... All others will repel any foes who make it inside the fortress walls.
If anything goes wrong, we abandon the outer courtyard, pull back to the keep. Remember, Eridan can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most important. Let's look at the map of the fortress, figure out the details. Can't help feeling we've overlooked something important.
Don't think about it.
What's ready?
Haven't had much time to your potions.
Thanks.
I'll saddle the horses. Come once you're ready.
Taking Letha with...
You know my opinion.
Ready for battle?
I was born ready.
Got a minute?
Sick.
I won't let them take you. You know that.
I know.
You gotta keep clear. Stay out of trouble.
Don't treat me like a child.
Didn't even do that when you were one.
I like it when you smile. Come here. Everything will be all right. Geralt? Geralt?
See that? It's starting. Woods, now.
Gonna have to thank Yen once this is all over. That spell, really something. And the invisibility.
Hounds could sniff you out, so don't get too close. And you'll be visible as soon as you start fighting. Remember that.
He always talk this much?
Only when he's nervous. Good work with these bombs, by the way.
Aim at the portals. Be precise. I'm out of Dimeridium.
Yen mentioned casting the Erden at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them.
They're here. Time to say hello.
Slow down. Element of surprise is key. Stay hidden. Give Triss a chance to show them what she can do. Then we'll hit him.
Mean to say Marigold can conjure up more than a cloud of butterflies?
Lots more. Wait and see.
Next time you get the feeling I'm about to piss off Marigold, make sure and knock me upside the head.
Not that I don't trust this invisibility. I should keep our distance from this creature.
long you gonna make it?
Keep coming.
Problem solved.
Geralt, come here! Look, they're regrouped.
See the commander? Name's Imlerith. I remember him from back when I rode with the hunt.
Damn it. Spell's waning. We're becoming visible.
We're gonna try to kill him.
Too risky.
Pansy.
What's with Marigold?
Shit.
You were meant to wait inside!
I cannot hide forever!
Back in...
No! Geralt gave the signal from the woods...
Damn it! Double chase! City! Watch out!
Geralt!
Head back.
Jennifer's spell is waning! Wizard's almost at the fortress!
Faster,
Don't stop! Marigold will shield us! Wonder if it's
Large detachment approaching from the woods. We need to close the gate before they get inside.
Show me what you got.
Shut the gate! The gate, damn it! Shut the gate!
La Gana!
That was amazing. Thanks.
You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Lambert, damn it! Stay with us! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength... Heads up! Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard! Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard!
Allow it. Not a second too soon.
Get back to your position.
Something sends us regards! Run!
How long are you gonna make me wait?
Take the passage to the main courtyard!
Where's Esco?
Damn it! He agreed he'd open that gate.
Hasn't done it yet.
He'll be fine.
Just in time!
looking shaky.
We had to fall back. They tried to get in through the main gate. I'm afraid they could succeed next time.
What's with Eskel? We have to retreat. He's in trouble. Remember the stop. I can do it too.
Stayed in the keep. Set your ass down like you were supposed to.
Who would have saved yours then?
rascals open the gate! We can retreat beyond it!
Fall back. You're not supposed to be out here.
Too late now.
They're coming in through the gaps! Time iridium bombs. You'll find more in the crates by the walls.
Hold them back! I must form a circle of vitality!
We've got to close the portals. If we don't, we die. Come on. On my way. On my way. On my way.
abandon you. You humans are so impractical.
Siri, no! I forbid you!
You always were an unruly child. I adored that about you. Now fly!
I was too late to help him.
It's not your fault.
I should not have fled here to Camoin.
Avalok is weak, but alive. Triss is tending to the others.
I nearly killed you. Killed everyone.
We'd all be dead if not for you.
No, Geralt. The hunt would never have come to Kaer Morhen if I wasn't here.
Vesemir's funeral. We should prepare. Don't blame yourself. No Witcher's ever died in his own bed.
You don't know how it is to see someone you love die. Because of you. For you.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yes. And you saved me. For how long? A week? A month?
We'll hide you. Cover your tracks.
No. I will flee no more.
Vathael. For those who remain, death should never take precedence over life. Pay your last respects to your friend. Then we must hold council.
What's on your mind?
Kaer Morhen. I'll head down the valley soon, and find somewhere...
Come on, it's the only home we've ever...
No, Geralt. Place has been dying a while. Last nail in the coffin.
teachings always. And the sacrifice. Thanks for everything you did for me and Ciri.
May I be honest? Had I known what... I'm glad I could help, but I shall leave...
You going together?
I've an idea, but I need a Witcher to help me see it through.
Good luck.
We're even.
Can we talk?
What about?
Holding up on...
Love questions like that. Am I holding up? What? My dick? Knew the old man couldn't live forever. Even told Eskel that when it came time, I'd get his sword. Fits my hand perfectly, you know? But... Vesemir deserved a better day.
We'll avenge him.
Doesn't look that rosy to me.
Try not to get into any arguments, can you?
Are you gonna tell me how to behave?
No, just...
How's this for a nice answer? Kiss my ass.
See you later.
Yeah, take care.
So, tell me.
I can say I've seen it all now.
I still don't believe everything that happened.
Risked your lives for me. How can I repay you?
We'll think of something. Right?
Definitely.
What will you do?
We're bound for Novigrad. To fight the next fight.
If you miss us, look for us at the camp.
That was tough.
We managed.
Thanks for helping.
You're welcome.
What will you do now?
Probably head east, cross the mountains. After that, we'll see.
Farewell.
There you are. Crying shame about Vesemir.
Thanks for your help.
I had a debt to...
Heading straight back.
Wouldn't be right to tarry. War with the Black... You can count on me.
I know. Thanks.
Come to see how I'm feeling. Thanks. Not bad.
That's good.
Son. Or...
Thanks. We were.
Listen, far be it from me to stick my beard, but it'll no scratch an itch. So, don't take this the wrong way. I want to help, but I've got to find the hunt, Eridan, and charge at them both.
There aren't enough of us. Sure, we repelled the Hunt's assault, but that was a miracle, plain and simple.
Forgive me, Geralt, but that's the blathering of a man who clearly can't snap out of... Drink it off. Sleep it off, whatever it takes.
I'll do that, Sultan. Thank you.
Please. She was my ward, too. And the old should only have... You know, miss...
I know.
Whatever you aim to do now, remember you'll...
Thanks. I'll remember that.
I shall take another look at the wounded. But I'll need...
Go in health, Ermion.
Till we meet again.
Zirel can harness immense amounts of the power. Why has no one taught her to control this?
Actually, some did teach her.
Clearly to no effect.
Haven't had a chance to talk.
You will thank me later. Now we must take Zirel from here.
Anyone, everyone we could...
Which is why we must seek the help of enemies. Magic is our best defense against the Hunt. We need sorceresses. Archmistresses of magic.
You mean the Lodge?
Many any of the Lodge's members are...
Philippa Eilhart, Margarita Loan...
And Francesca? And I...
I think they'll take convincing.
That would probably...
I don't want the Lodge anywhere near...
What would you have us do instead? Fight alone? No, Geralt. By some miracle, we survived that fight. I've made an agreement with the Emperor. In exchange for its help, the Lodge will be granted amnesty and find asylum in Nilfgaard. Triss, I wish to leave today to find the sorceresses. Will you help me?
Of course. Even got an idea where you could start.
Damn it! Again you planned without even asking what I think. I've had enough of this. I won't be taken somewhere like a bundle. I will not sit and twiddle my thumbs. I am sick of waiting, sick of hiding.
You're right. Prove today you can take care of yourself.
Easier to pat someone on the back and hope things will work out than it is to face the truth. Jirel possesses a great power she cannot control. She is a danger to herself, to others.
First of all, bollocks. Second, if you're going to speak of courage, at least address me directly, and not through Geralt. I'm gone.
Better go after.
Wait, she needs time. Then we should start training as soon as possible.
This training
You saw what happened. She could...
Fine. We'll stay here a while longer, then join you and Triss in Novigrad.
Come on, Yen. The sooner we...
See ya.
It's not working, don't you see?
Discouraged after a mere 8 attempts? Cyril,
How many times must I try?
as many as it takes.
But I'm not getting anywhere.
We shall return to this later.
Didn't make it far first time out on the gauntlet either.
Geralt, please, not now. By comparison, the gauntlet was a walk in the park. But that's not the point.
What is?
Avallac'h says nothing will come of this until I stop thinking about the battle. But at the moment, I find it impossible to fill my head with kittens and vanilla pudding. Tell me, how do you do it?
What?
Always manage to pull yourself together. Focus. No matter what's happening.
There's a certain ancient method. Vesemir taught it to me, and Barman taught it to him.
Will you take me into the mountains and make me drink hemlock?
The Skellige druids have used it for centuries. It always works.
Hey! You'll regret that.
Hey, that's cheating.
Wimp.
We'll see about that.
Come and get me. Hey! That's cheating!
Good shot.
Gun playing nice.
You'll regret that. Good shot. You'll regret that. Good shot. You'll regret that.
Gun playing nice.
Ha-ha! Geralt of Rivia, defeated! Need to work on those dodges.
Sure I didn't let you win?
Sure you're not smarting from a defeat by a true maestro? You were right. That really works. Thanks.
Glad to be of service. So what now?
I'll go see where our dearest sage is.
Geralt. Geralt! Wake up!
What? What's happening?
Get up. We must go. I've saddled the horses.
Ciri, it's the crack of dawn. Where do you want to go?
To Velen. Bald Mountain. But a few days till the Witch's Sabbath. And guess who's the guest of honor?
Dunno.
Imlerith. We'll have no better
Where'd you get this?
I must avenge the Sabbath. It's the perfect opportunity. Imlerith will be drunk.
How'd you learn all?
Avalok. He told me of those who chase us. Claims knowledge it's... Come.
Lead on.
Ready?
Let's go.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan a revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
men at Crow's Perch, they spoke of this place. Ard Serbin, home of the Ladies of the Wood. The peasants feared coming here, and the Baron thought the Ladies of the Wood a terrifying tale for naughty children. Incidentally, I wonder how the Baron is.
He found his wife, took her away, somewhere far. Anna, she was unwell.
A true shame.
You actually...
Centuries ago, it was a hallowed site for druids. But then the crones arrived, destroyed the Velen Circle, and deformed the sacred oak atop the mountain. An important feast is observed here annually. The Sabbath, they call it. All the local folk attend. I suspect Imlerith attends.
Seem to know it.
Havelock's a...
We stand to find Imlerith here? You sure?
Avalok told me of beings who commune with the NL elves. They can be found in every part of our... Apparently, Imlerith came here at Eredin's behest, to order the crones to keep their eyes open and ears pricked.
Took the order literally, judging by all the ears hanging in the woods.
He craves the pleasures of the flesh, wine, sex. The crones indulge him, flatter his ego. I'm certain he'd not let this opportunity pass, and will be on board.
Let's get this done.
We must reach the peasant folk of Velen call this night the Feast of Gifts. I've no idea
Loads
why.
of footprints. Crowd of peasants came through here.
Geralt? Geralt? Avalok claims vanity is Imlerith's greatest weakness.
Vanity?
Any foe he faces, he strives to impress. The other one, Caranthir, is said to be secretive and pragmatic. Hardly surprising, given he was Avalok's student. Geralt? Geralt? Geralt?
Should I shoot?
One serve the ladies.
Look! He's an out!
Let them approach.
But...
They've come for the feast.
Didn't come to celebrate.
The gate is shut. You'll not pass. But we've fires down that away, with food and drink aplenty. Sit down
We thank you for the invitation.
Speak for yourself.
Come with me.
Ladies of the...
If they favor us. My father told me they descended once.
Haven't done it in...
No point waiting to...
Yeah. Mentioned it.
Only the chosen visit the ladies. Every year, young lads and lasses...
Let me guess. The...
No, they return happy and radiant. But rare is the one who then stays in Velen. Off...
This celebrate...
What do you need?
No need for anger. The white one... We send them gifts. All year...
I met one of your gifts to the crones. Sniveling. Scared to death and about 8 years old.
Stay calm. Your children.
We know not.
You don't know?
Tell us instead what a peasant, his own young and starving, is to do with a... You're not from here.
Said the ladies.
Aye, for our lives turn. Then, we await spring.
What do you do with the acorn?
The Velen elders gather, hold council. Some favor...
A handful of enchanted acorns is enough for...
'Tis never an...
Heard enough. We should be going.
Eager to see the lake.
We're afire with yearning.
Go to the tent and stand before Thekla.
We can never know. We each will.
Yeah?
Needs...
merciful ladies. My grandson.
Look, a child.
No, a godling. I know him. Name's Johnny.
Well, old B, you're back. And I see you found your lass. I'm Johnny. We've had the pleasure already. A bit one-sided though it was. See, I saw you running. Your back to me. As I was having the pleasure of... Oh, 'tis a long story.
They call me Siri. Nice to meet you.
How are things, Johnny?
Health's good, so no complaints. What brings you here?
What are you doing here? Last we met...
I got an invitation I couldn't refuse, same as every year. In their peculiar way, the crones tolerate my presence and wish to see me at their... So I come, wander about, and go home with the rising sun.
We gotta climb them.
I'd rather try to dissuade you. I'm certain...
Even more so.
Figured as much. Path to the peak starts there. Past the gate.
We're here to find an elf named Imla.
Big bloke. In full plate?
You've seen him?
Saw him in the bog first. Water froze beneath his horse's hooves. Then I saw him... Why are you looking...
He killed my...
Wouldn't seek revenge if I were you. Even the...
The key.
Good grief. 3 souls are allowed atop the mountain, and only strapping young lads or comely lasses among them. They get the key, hope...
I believe I could...
But he's old and ugly.
Pretty damn good at finding lost voice.
Then go find the voice of reason. It'll tell you to turn back.
Gotta get to the summit.
It's Thekla you'll need to convince. She's blind as your bum.
We shan't try to...
She sits in that tent over yonder. Moons are rising, owls hoot, fire's just...
It's clearing up.
Who's that? Well, come on. Aye. What's she?
Narrow hips, sparkly eyes, a striking feisty lass.
Never had a man. I choose you, girl. This night you shall see the ladies.
Siri?
Wonderful. Who wouldn't want to meet the ladies? My companion comes with me.
It's grey and veiny, got a scar, and eyes like a viper.
Aye. Stinks of clotted... I reject ye, freak.
You misjudged me.
Girl?
He's sprier than any youth. Only smells like corpses, and he'll kill any who's...
Perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps... By ancient right you may appeal my choice. But to do... Look this over. A coin from days of yore. Falker burn. Now.
lost your nerve?
I was beginning to worry. Come, let's get the key.
Something's afoot. They're back. What do you want?
Can't help.
Tell him.
The ladies dwell there.
I know that.
You'll learn nothing.
Got that? Nothing I can do about...
I always do, my boy. Show the koi. Marika will...
Went smoothly.
Weren't the one to do the diving in that cave.
Stop.
You're a witcher. You've dived in murkier waters.
Yeah, have to tell you about the time I hunted a Zubal.
Eh?
What's your...
What's yours?
Your name don't matter. Atop the... And you?
I past recognize it.
The Defier, a death sentence.
Ah, come closer. One tough son of a bitch.
We've no time to lose.
No chance.
Fine. Damn it! 2 out of 3!
Out of the question. I'll climb...
Hardly a challenge.
They're extremely dangerous.
You too.
I must get down there.
Oh, hell. I guess I must jump. Ah!
How was he? He lived a life of love and knew no bitterness. Welcome, child of the... We knew you would return. Your taste...
You've talked enough.
Now! Naughty, naughty girl! You will die here now! You will die here now! You've... Naughty, naughty girl! with it. Naughty, naughty girl! You will die! Here, now! Naughty, naughty girl! Naughty, naughty girl! You will die! Here, now! Die tonight! Naughty, naughty girl! You will die! Here, now!
Damn it.
Emirates at the summit. Gotta be. Magic. A place of power.
The sisters said you would come. They saw... They did not see the girl.
Yeah, we're both here.
Where is the girl?
Doesn't matter.
You fall to the bitter end.
I trust this time will be no different.
What? Lost your nerve? Come on, come closer.
They did.
Yeah, doesn't...
Come on.
Lost your nerve? Come on, come closer. Time to end this. How long are you gonna make me wait?
chill to have fight like this.
The Witcher you slew.
We did it.
Barely. How'd it go down there?
I slew only 2 of the crones. The third fled, with Vesemir's medallion. My sole memento.
Coming here? Good idea.
I knew we'd succeed. From the start. Now to find Eredin and kill him. Honorin, for your thoughts?
Wondering what to tell Yennefer when we get to Novigrad.
Tell her the truth. Always. I wonder if Triss and Yennefer have found the sorceresses of the Lodge. We ought to rejoin them.
Give me a minute.
You are, and let's stay a bit longer. So, off.
Yeah.
Let's go.
The oak is dead.
The oak, the crones. I fear that was your last feast.
What of our acorns?
I've got one. Take it.
But one? What'll we do now?
This is no longer no man's land. It's no longer the lady's land. It's all yours.
But what are we to do?
Come, Geralt. It's time.
Manage on your own.
Then non-humans. Thought it was mages the hunters and the temple guard were after.
Mages left. Hunters needed a new quarry. Hatred and prejudice will never be eradicated, and witch hunts will never be about witches. To have a scapegoat, that's the key. Humans always fear the alien, the odd. Once the mages had left Novigrad, folk turned their anger against the other races. And as they have for ages, branded their neighbors their greatest foes.
Dundee Lion! Ready some tankards! With guests!
Geralt! Ciri! When I learned Geralt had found you...
Glad to see you in one piece too, Dandelion.
Where have you two been?
Just finished hunting down the Crones of Velen and the General of the Wild Hunt.
Well, you've been a busy morning then, haven't you?
In fact, you look terrible. Like you could really use some rest.
Gladly take some. Point me to a room.
Of course. Come on, little swallow. I'll take you.
Let's meet later, Geralt. Have a little matter to resolve. I'll freshen up, then await you in the square in Gildorf.
Right. Anything happen?
Pretty Polly came down with a fever. That oyster caught a knife between the ribs, and they're late delivering the sodden triple meat.
Dandelion. Lodge of Sorceresses. Triss.
They're working on it. Triss is up...
Yen?
Didn't inform me. Ah, and that elf of yours moved into the...
Gave him your...
He didn't exactly. I prepared another room for him, but he blew past me and hasn't peeked out since. Barely eats, drinks only water, and the only thing I've heard...
Thanks.
What village are you from?
Willows.
I've had enough of
Yeah,
living.
two goes road through the sea, mate.
Looking bruising. Ah.
Like a new rise takes, you're a bigger rat quicker than me.
You that madman wanted to sail to Skellige? Ah!
Nowadays, one note, one word's enough to send you to the stake.
Those armies across the river.
Hold on!
Saddle!
On a pilgrimage to the
Any
temple.
needs must. Move on.
Dancing on a scaffold.
Top knot.
Shut.
just that. The
oh.
thinking customer. Scoundrel. Any needs, master? Welcome.
What have you... So long.
Oh, watch your step. We'll see right away. I've got the best deals this side of... Top knot.
Show me... So long.
Shut up, misborn clod. It's a head of life or something. They ought to never let your kind in, no regret proper.